I've been muted, so all of that was wasted. Cool. Okay, we're in Unlimited. I have two goals. We are making a mining submarine, and then we're going to make a catamaran style raft base in order to move around said mining submarine. Yes, there we go. So the most important things right now is, you know, the lightweight resource collector and the air tank, which if you give it a logic input, it's heavy when off and light and buoyant when activated. But having information, this thing is positively buoyant. If I put one of these on it, will it sink? Technically. What if I put two? Oh my god. Really? How many of these does it take? Okay. Oh, no momento. I'm gonna lower. Oh. I wish I could control that better. I really do wish I could control that better. Okay. So 3 is not enough to weigh this thing down. Oh, man. Okay. 1. How many do you need? Really? Really? See, this is why I'm doing this in Unlimited. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is just gonna be easier to just... There. Is 8... Is 8 enough? Eight is barely enough to drag this thing to the bottom. Shit. How much? Okay, how much do these things weigh? 1. Well, they have 1 buoyancy and 1 weight. How much concrete 3 does it take to weigh one of these bad boys down? This should be much easier to test, so I can just do it on the fly. How about 256? That'll do it. Okay, so now let's maybe cut that in half. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-huh. Let's maybe cut that in half again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'll just start cutting off until it floats. Concrete 3 is really heavy. That... Okay, that might be neutrally buoyant. That is ever so slightly heavier than it. Okay, see, now that's progress. And that is less effort than that. Okay. So, now if I just... Okay, but that's... Oh, is that it? I'm gonna raise it back up. Still sinking just a little bit. Think we're spot on. Okay, so it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I could just... 26 concrete 3 is capable of weighing down 1 lightweight collector, which is more or less the plan. Now, what's also going to be fun is I want to take this, and we're going to hook this switch up to all of these. And then we're going to flick the switch, create a rocket. Okay, that's slightly less satisfying than I was hoping. But now we can drop it. And we sink ever so slowly. Which that is technically a controllable... That is technically controllable. Not super... Now, what if I remove 1? Do we become neutrally buoyant? Pretty darn close to neutrally buoyant. Okay. 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 That is something. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if we can get some kind... Oh, no, there's something else I need to play with. There's another block that I need to play with that is unique to Crashlander. And it is this rotator, creation rotator. And because I'm like, what? How does this do? How does this do? Mode vertical horizontal input method mouse. Okay. Switch modes. Vertical, horizontal, roll, vertical or plus horizontal. Oh. Input WASDA. Yeah, let's get to mouse. I think I understand what this is getting at. And I'm curious how powerful it's gonna be. So if I connect you to you. It is like it's jittery. It does not like that. But let's see what happens. I'm gonna put this in the water. Because obviously this is much more intended for water usage. See, it is turning. It is trying to turn it to face my character. Switch input. Shift E to adjust force multiplier. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That just hits E. It doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Maybe we should not build this out of blocks. Let's... Okay, I'm going to place down another one of these. Oh, I'm carrying it. Drop. Okay. There we go. Now we have this nice neutrally buoyant, or this positively buoyant thing. Now, how about I take some... There we go. I want my hammer. They removed the sledgehammer. Fine, be that way. Is that actually heavy enough to... That's not heavy enough. Intriguing. To counteract, like, the seat. Okay. See, it does... ever so slightly. We are capable of rotating. This is just... this is not a creation made for this. This is not a creation made for this. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and delete that. Okay. But... with that, we have learned things. With both of these, we have learned things. I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna rebuild that just to... I'm carrying the damn thing again. Nope. That is not correct. Nope. How do I... Options, controls. Change camera. I'm kind of digging this. This is a nice little jive. Nice little tune. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Control... F. Camera. Zoom third person camera. Alternate? That is not doing what... Change camera mode is control while seated. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's not do it. I've probably changed it. Yeah, that probably is not the case. What is on my arm? Don't appreciate it. Inventory logbook next rotation? No. Heck if I know. Okay. Maybe someone will join that'll be able to tell me how to do it at some point. Okay. Now it's time to overcomplicate things. So, I want some blocks. Well, other things that I'm going to need. I'm going to need a drill. I'm going to need a controller. I'm going to need bearings. Gonna need bearings. Gonna need a controller. I anticipate needing piston. Like, I have an idea for a thing like I want to do. And either it's going to be done using flotation or it's going to be done using a piston. And we'll find out which one's gonna be easier. Eventually. There pistons exist. There's a piston. Okay. That'll do. Because we'll also need the propellers, but I think I'm gonna grab one of each. I may or may not need a lot of engines. May or may not. We'll find out how this kind of goes. This might be an absolute jank-ass mess, but we're gonna see what happens. And I want a block that is like as neutrally buoyant as possible. So that kind of begs the question, what does neutrally buoyant mean? So I don't think it's 4. But bubble block, which is supposedly like one of like the most buoyant blocks, has a buoyancy of 8. I know plastic floats. It has a buoyancy of 7. Let's grab this insulation. Let's grab carpet. I'm looking for something with a buoyancy of 5. Armored glass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds buoyant. That sounds buoyant. Yeah, 100%. So we've got that. Carpet is ever so positively buoyant at a buoyancy of 4, which means there's honestly no point in doing what I'm about to do, but I'm going to do it anyway for science. Because weight also matters. Oh, dear Lord, weight also matters. Because it's a weight of 3 with a buoyancy of 4, whereas glass is a weight of 4 with buoyancy of 5. Which makes glass sink. Okay, what about this insulation block? Super buoyant, because it is a weight of 2 with a buoyancy of 6. Okay, yeah, no, wait, and okay, so I think I'm gonna try and build this out of carpet. I think I'm gonna try and build this out of carpet. Metal 2 is supposedly equal weight, equal buoyancy, which I believe is going to mean it's going to sink. It should sink. Yes. It needs a higher buoyancy than its weight. Yeah, I think we're building the submarine out of carpet. So that's what I'm feeling. Feeling like we're gonna build this out of carpet. Because even scrap wood is super buoyant. We know this for a fact. Wait. Regular glass versus armored glass. Regular glass floats. Okay. Okay. Regular glass is actually fairly buoyant compared to armored glass, which has no export, apparently. Okay, okay. No, that's workable. Oh, was it a... Oh, no, I can see... What can I see through? Oh, I can see through the bubbles. Okay, that's what I can see through. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to use carpet, and we're going to use... glass. Maybe I'll just grab some wood 3 just for the shiggles, in all honesty. So that's what we're gonna build out of. So the goal here, let's place you down. I want to grab the thought. Just to do that. Now nothing can be attached to this, because if anything is attached to this, I can't remove this in order to in order to swap them out for like refining purposes. So let's just let's build a small cage. Let's just build a cage around this. Gonna do that. So then we're gonna replace that. Okay. Now we will need some degree of platform for a driver's seat and control surfaces. The easiest way to do so would be to put that right there. Okay. Now, honestly, I want to make this thing neutrally buoyant. Or neutrally buoyant. That's the word I'm looking for. But at the same time, I need to add... Of course this can't be, like, centered. Of course it can't be centered. Why would it be centered? Why would this have an easy... Okay. Well, if it can't be easy, we're going to make it complicated. We're going to grab pipes. Uh-huh. Okay. See about. We're just going to drag this up there. And we will do that and that. Bearing for turning. Maybe? Hopefully. Hopefully. Do that. Do that. Another... Well, no, we don't need the bearing there. Now we need that and that. And then now we do need this bearing. Okay. I'm more or less planning on that being... I'm hoping that can be our main source of, like, propulsion. That's the hope. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So it is neutrally it is positively buoyant. And it has too much weight above. Let's just add that. And that gives it plenty of downwards weight. Now. Hook those up. Oh, that doesn't... Okay, no, it doesn't work. That's fascinating. Okay, so I do need batteries. Can't put batteries in it? Why can't I put batteries in it? What if I grab a battery container? Can I put batteries in that? Okay. So we do need a battery container. We are kind of moving forward. You'll need to go higher, though. Okay. Now, we definitely have way too much weight in the front and not enough in the back. Oh my gosh, I hate building underwater. You can't do shit. Okay. Battery container, please. Place that weight down there. Ish might be enough. I might also just cut a little bit. There we go. Just run another bead like that. And close enough. Close enough for testing purposes. Okay. Okay, and of course... Oh yeah, no, I didn't hook up steering, actually. There we go, now we'll hook up steering. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is a hot mess. Yeah, no, this is this is a hot mess. Okay. You really need more weight in the butt. You need a lot more weight in the butt. It needs... Okay. It doesn't necessarily need more weight in the butt. It needs less buoyancy in the butt. Jeez, a Pete. I also feel like I'm gonna need to actually place those kind of in the center in order to put that center of propulsion in the midline. This is not exactly workable. Like, I mean, I could... This is doable, but it's not good. This is not good by any stretch of anyone's imagination. Okay. Okay. And then, of course, you know, if I took, say, this switch, and I hook this switch up to the ballast... genuinely has very little effect. Yeah, you definitely need a lot of ballast. You definitely need a lot of ballast. What if I just take and put some more blocks? There. Yeah, I think I need to put the propulsion in the side just because this is not controllable. Not to the degree that I would want it to be. Okay. Because the goal is eventually... Oh, well, you know, now that I have something that's at least minorly neutrally buoyant, let's see how this works. It literally doesn't... There we go, strict follow camera. Come on. I need you to turn. This is... Red, I know this wasn't you that programmed this, but oh my god, this is atrocious. Like, it almost tries to work. But then it just refuses. See, like, it starts to turn. But then it just reverts back to the way it was. It's like if I'm facing, you know, I'm facing that way. It then just, it meets it somewhere in the middle, but I can't actually face the direction I want to go. Easily. Like, okay, I want to face away. I want to face away, please. I want to face that way. Like, I straight up cannot face that direction. That is... It abjectly refuses to let me face that direction. I can face 45... I'm facing 90 degrees away, but I'm trying to look behind me. But now if I just kind of go back to looking straight ahead, I'm right back to that. So this is... no. Objectively useless. What if I do... What if I switch it to WASD? And I remove those from that. I say put them on there. Oh. 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 Okay, see, that is... Okay, putting it on W, A, S, and D is way more functional. Okay, but I need W, A, S, and D to not go forward in that case. Which means I need you to be like a switch. Like, if I want... Easily done, easily done. Give me some buttons. Give me some buttons. Because what a lot of people may not know is that in Scrap Mechanic, left and right mouse button are actually keybound to buttons 1 and 2. So, going to, let's say, put another bearing here. This is, yeah, this is gonna work. Sure, I have an idea. It's a thought. It's a thought. It is 100% a thought. So if I hook you up to you, we disconnect you. No, I need that. Please come back. So I need a control. No, wrong button. I need a controller. I take this controller and I plop it down. The controller is going to lock these bearings into place. Just because I don't feel like getting rid of them for the time being. These two bearings are going to hook into those. And then they're going to do the same thing. But engine 1 is going to be forward. Engine 2 is going to be backwards. We'll go ahead and set that to max as well. Okay. Now, nobody should go vroom vroom. Uh-huh. And we'll hook this engine up to the battery controller. And now, you notice I can turn using WAS and D. And then I can... Okay, turn these the other direction. I can go forward. And I can go backwards. Okay, we're getting a basic control scheme. Like, this is technically controllable enough. It's jank, don't get me wrong. It is absolutely jank. But this is controllable enough that I could probably put a drill on the front of it and drill. I'm just so not used to right-click being back up. Okay. But that's a start. That is a submersible vehicle. Now, yeah, now it needs more work. Go figure. Now it needs more work. Okay. Now I want to see about duplicating this. Because this is how I do things. I create them, and then I duplicate them, and then I edit them, and I go from there. I don't like deleting rough drafts, because rough drafts can provide inspiration in the future. And rough drafts are immeasurably valuable. In my personal opinion. So, yeah. We get you onto land. We're just going to boop you. Submersible test 1. Submersible test 1. You know what? Submersible minor. Save. UE build. Bada boom. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to rip off the propellers. We're going to try moving this more centralized. I still want them to be outboard. Like, they're still going to be out, you know, like, I'm just T-Rexing arms and my camera can see none of this. It's gonna poke outwards. So let's see about something like this. Something more in the dead center. can do that. And then the propeller should... Could I do large propeller? I could do large propellers. So let's make this smaller. So there we go. Yeah. So bearing, small prop, bearing, small prop. Is it... It's just one? It is just one. It is just one. You, bearing, small prop, bearing, small prop. Just nothing. Cool. Okay. Now let's rehook this up and see what happens. So you're gonna hook up to that one. You're gonna hook up to that one. You're gonna hook up to the back one and get reversed. You're gonna hook up to that back one and get reversed. Okay. Fascinating. Let's see how this do. Come on. There we go. So we are... Oh, we're super... No, we're very neutrally buoyant. We're ever so slightly positively buoyant. Okay. We still pitch down whenever we try to move, which makes this, you know, a nightmare. Go away. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I physically cannot adjust its strength. So I can go down. I feel like I need more ballast. Oh, yeah, sure. Now you drop me component kits. Yeah, screw you too. See, it's that, which is really annoying. Which I guess just means I need more weight in the front. But then, you know, I try and propel forward, and of course I nose down. What if I just turn down the engines? We kind of lack the speed to go up. Like, yeah, like I physically cannot get myself higher in the water. You kind of need to be a little bit more maxed. Because it's only spinning one prop to go backwards. Whereas this is spinning both props to go forwards. Okay, you know, this is definitely more controllable. Okay. I think... Oh, you're not connected to anything. No, you're not. So let's see how much of a bad idea this is. It does nothing. It does literally nothing. It starts to think about lifting me up and then, oh, no, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. It's starting to do something. Okay, but I think that just means I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more. So what if I do this? And then I hook all of these into this switch. How buoyant do I become? Except now my entire buoyancy is, like, thrown off. We still pitch forward. Maybe I just need to move it a little further forward. It's just... yeah. Sink. Dive, 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 dive. Very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Okay. Okay, let's grab this. I need to make tweaks. Because now that throws off everything. I want to move these guys. Actually, this is a decent test that I kind of want to keep. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep it. This is gonna go we're gonna take it back to shore. We're gonna save it. We're gonna dupe it, and then we're gonna replicate it by putting the propellers on the front. It makes no freaking sense to put them on the front. But that's what we're gonna do. It makes no logical sense to put the props for anything on the front. You know what? You know what? There's something I want to look up. We're gonna look some shit up. Okay. Ballast schematics for submarines. How the submarines work. Ballast tanks. Valves are closed. Compressed air is pumped into the ballast tanks to force the water out. Yeah, so ballast tanks should be on the bottom. Hmm. Okay. I don't think that taught me anything. That's a mailbox. Oh, it's a hideout button. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna save you. Submersible minor test 2. Save. build. Okay. Remove these. These are useless. And we're going to take our pipes. I'm gonna put our pipes there. Going to remove said pipes. I'll just leave that, maybe. Just to leave that point where it was attached. Okay, thank you. Please move. Get out of my way. Okay. I also wonder about using the thrusters to pull. Or not the thrusters, but the propellers. Let's see how this do. Let's hook up those propellers first. So you need to hook up to the forward and to the forward. You need to hook up to the backward and to the backward. Reverse those. And that one. Thank you. Right. Forward. We still pitch down, but we're pitched down no matter what. We kind of ever so slightly pitch up whenever we go reverse. So, I mean, obviously that's going to make pitching up even worse. But if I do that, we can go forward with extremely negligible adjustments. Okay. See, why is it so hard to go down in the water? Like, I'm negatively buoyant at this point. Which, actually, if we're talking like, if we're gonna talk logic, like, logically building this thing, all of these should go on the bottom. We're going to remove that, which is a lot of buoyancy at this point. Also, we're going to throw it into the air so I can continue to do literally anything else. I'm going to build those. We're going to grab more ballast tanks. I'm going to grab that too. And of course it has stuff in it, so fuck that. See, but the problem I foresee with this okay. I need to get this back on land. Oh dear Lord. In order to get this back on land, like, in order to get this to float appropriately, come on, overpower friction. You can do it. Okay. So, in order to get this to do what I want it to do. Oh, well, now I need to add the resource collector in there. Okay. Resource collector, battery box. Battery box. we go. Okay. To the engines. And this should work. I don't know. It'll do something. What'll it do? I don't know. I genuinely... Oh. Oh. Oh, I have a thought. I have a thought. We're gonna see if this thought... We're gonna see if this thought pans out before I make any more changes. Okay. So... I want to hook you up to all of these, and we'll just see the effect this has. Yeah, see, that's the problem with this. If I put all of this ballast on the bottom, this ballast has to be centered. Use free cam with the creation rotator. It's funny if you don't. Hey, Red. I'm currently having it set to WASD. And honestly, I've found that it doesn't work either way. Like, I'm really glad you decided to swing by. Because... Fuck if I can figure out this thing. Because... If I take it and I switch it to... Because yeah, it doesn't... It also does... Like, Shift E doesn't do anything. It just takes it as E. Okay. I want vertical and horizontal. You know what? Okay, no, we'll set it to... Okay, come on. I love building in the water, and I hate building in the water. If I set it to mouse... Free cam. The actual fuck. The actual fuck. See, this is why I'm glad you decided to show up. You gotta be out of the water, as we can't check for keys being pressed, so we check if the player is crouched. Okay. So I thought I'd tried it on land initially, and I didn't get a response, but I'm willing to try. Yeah, I'm really glad you decided to show up. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. This is gonna Yeah, no, that went about as well as I expected. Oh, Scrap Mechanic made a tweet? What did Scrap Mechanic make the tweet? What did they say? What did they say? I'm gonna turn that down to like 2. It was at 1. We're gonna turn it to 2. You know what? I can just look. I can just look. We're gonna go to Twitter. Optimized physics. Ooh. It's gonna take a hot second. At Scrap Mechanic. Oh, man. Fix physics and lag. Definitely one of the #1 requests. The fact... That is incredible. Having that many creations and pieces and parts as a whole, just doing that. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. Yes, number one is communication. But that is phenomenal. What would impress me more is if every single one of those had trophy truck dual spring whatever suspension instead of what looks like just scrap mechanic suspension. Dual wishbone. Yeah, double wishbone. That would be super duper impressive. But the fact it's impressive already, they would be even more impressive. So yeah, the ballast. Interesting is that the lighting looks pre-chapter 2 and there are no chapter 2 parts. I mean, fair, but would it... This might be one of those, like, lack of understanding of, like, the development process. If you have a team who's focused on physics optimization, and then you have another team that is focused on making new parts, are they editing the same core something, or are they working off of their own module of the game that then later on will be merged into the whole? That way, in such a way that the people working on physics optimizations don't have access to the parts that the chapter 2 people are creating because they don't need them to optimize the physics. Can say how ironic the chapter 2 quiz and the fact that it will be coming soon. Yes, no, it is very ironic. You would have thought that they changed so much in chapter 2 that merging wouldn't be possible, or it would take about as long to make it directly into the main. Fair. Okay, we are just not dense enough. But at the same time, this has proven that ballast underneath doesn't work. Okay, so yeah, you're just gonna go away. Also, it's asymmetrical. Yeah, the problem with the ballast underneath is it works really well whenever you are whenever it's full of water. But then you fill that tank underneath you with air and you flip and then you float up. So I'm like, everything needs to be centered and it's a pain in my ass. But also, you're absolutely right. I can't do odd width things. I have to do even width things. Because this stupid resource collector. Which, actually, seeing as I'm no longer doing that, I can... That actually went exactly where I wanted it. I was not really expecting it to go where I wanted it first try. Oh, buddy. Vroom. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ballast. Now I need to start talking ballast. Can I fit you somewhere? Ish. Okay, please just stop sinking. While I play with you. Okay. Okay. They used to change weight, but that made it possible to create a perpetual motion. Just move it forward light and then pull it back heavy. Yeah? Yeah? That would be... You could definitely make a perpetual motion machine with these. Just... That's an idea. That's fascinating. Okay. Now, I feel like I'm gonna need 2 switches. Starting-ish now. I want one of these switches to control the top row of ballast, and the other to control the bottom row of ballast. And then there we go. Which actually, now that, okay. So, that controls the top row of ballast and the bottom. Okay, that is just so violent. So violent. Then I can turn that off. I can turn both off, and we go down ever so slightly. They only changed the buoyancy now. Aw. I mean, you could still technically make it work. It'd be a pain. I think you could still perpetual motion it. Probably. Maybe not as easily, but I feel like you still could. And then we can dig. Back up. We can dig. Take a dig, take a dig, take a dig. What you also found funny is that crash lander propellers are more balanced, as game engines actually consume fuel when spinning them. Wait. But my raft consumes fuel when spinning. Maybe not like a ton, but some. They apply no resistance, so they consume a tiny amount of fuel. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Okay, you know, this'll... Okay. Depending on just how much I want to go up. This works-ish. So I'm assuming the crash lander ones apply resistance based on the weight of the duber. Weight of the creation being propelled. So now that you work correctly, things that I don't need are these buttons, actually. I'm gonna unhook those. Unhook those. Yeah, I don't care. Going to turn you off. And you are gonna get hooked into you. I should just be able to use WASD because I don't have to worry about WASD for turning. And that could actually free my mouse up for mining. Nope. Okay. Okay. It takes forever to get down. Okay. But now that we're down, you know, this could do its thing. Okay. There we go. That's a good... Yeah, no, that's solid. That's solid enough. That is at least workable. To the point now I feel like I could add, you know, like, mining portions to it. And then maybe we'll actually start talking pretties. Because, God, this is atrocious. This is absolutely atrocious is what this is. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to get improved. So I can't do anything even because its center is a 2x2. Which kind of rules out the potential for a central drilling head that then also, you know, kind of spins. The central platform spins, and then on top of that are also smaller drills that also spin. So that's not an option. Double bearing it? Yeah, that's kind of my plan. It's kind of why that controller is there. But I also want to forget how I necessarily need to do this. We're going to throw you on a lift. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. We're going to throw the piston on that. Actually, screw that. You, piston, you, lock, well, actually. Let's just assume we're gonna do something like that. And then... something along the lines of that. We'll double bearing them here in a minute. We'll probably make this a little tighter as well. Put you there, put you there. Hook that up there, hook that up there. Weld stuff appropriately. Weld tool is so powerful. And that should have an effect. That should do something. So if I throw down a switch, hook it up to that, hook that up to the pistons. Yep. Let's set that to maybe 8. 8 is probably too much. Nope, I missed a bearing. I missed a bearing. Okay. Detach that, because that part is fine. This needs another bearing. That's not what I wanted. We'll just call that fucky for the moment and call it good. And then drill. Effectively. Yeah, there we go. That does what it's supposed to. Okay, let's knock that down to 7. Uh-huh. Maybe 6. Yeah, I think 6 will do. I think 6 will do nicely. Okay. Let's see about... Let's see about... Okay. No. Before we take it on an actual mining test, let's hook up the controllers. Let's hook up the controller. There we go. Controller. Okay. 3 city. This is kind of why, like, I feel bad for Scrap Mechanic to a degree, because the controller is so useful for everything that they want it to be, of like transforming creations and the like, but at the same time it is an infinite source of power, and you can stack bearings. That is hella busted. It is very, very hella busted. Yeah, we're also very, very front heavy right now, because obviously we've added a ton of weight to the front. So, yeah, that's gonna have to change ever so slightly. We'll see if that's enough weight cut. Yeah, no, that's 4. Okay. Nope. Not by a long shot. Okay. So then we add more weight to the back. The goal is for it to sink roughly straight, which is fine. I think we have an underwater mining rig. Are we picking up rods by chance? Not really. But if I lower myself down... kind of shove my booty into the ground. We pick up a bunch of rods. There we go. And the number of rods being carried makes no difference on the weight of the vehicle, which is convenient. And we're full, which means we can go full ballast and up to the surface. And at this point, we go up to the raft. We would be able to come up here, grab one of my two, like, legitimate resource collectors. Grab the resource collector, plop it down, come back over here, and reset. Drop ballast, or pick up ballast, I suppose. And then down we go. Kick on the engine, kick on the controller. Bada boom. The whole need to, like, shove my butt into the ground in order to pick up the rods is kind of annoying, but it works. Got one more rod to pick up. There we go. Full ballast. Okay. And back up to the raft. So, yeah, no, I mean, we have a successful, if largely unattractive, mining rig. Now I want to make it better. Now I want to make it better. Okay. I want to make it so. The flaws that it has right now lie in its probably over-reliance on wood 3, but also a degree of... I kind of want to move the concrete 3 into where the wood 3 is, and just use the concrete as the building block. And then maybe we can make it pretty, because we also need to make it pretty in this somehow. And that pretty is going to be very difficult, because pretty is always difficult. That combination of form and function is always difficult. But this is a submersible miner. Ugly. Save. So it uses 72 concrete 3, 168 wood 3, which I'd like to optimally replace that with that, which means we'll need less and less. There. But that is, I mean, we're coming a ways from something that didn't work to something that kinda worked to, oh hey, that worked well enough to keep upgrading it into a successful functioning creation. Okay, so now let's make it function. Well, let's refine the build. So we're gonna rip off, honestly, probably most everything. Maybe even starting over, basically. You're not important. You're only mildly important because you're holding the battery tank in place. That was holding that in place. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, let's... I'm gonna remove that and that. We're gonna leave this as buoyant as we can. Is this Carol of the Bells? What am I listening to? What am I listening? This is literally Deck the Halls by DJ Williams. No. No. Go away. No. No. I abjectly refuse. Okay, now if I take you, wee, spinny, spinny, spinny. I grab you. I could attach it to that. My current issue is the face is not buoyant enough. The front is not buoyant enough. Because of, you know, the massive drill arms on it. Okay. So that should still function. Yep. It didn't get completely unhooked from the creation. It just got removed slightly. Okay. Okay. Let's also talk glass, because glass is a cosmetic necessity, obviously. So, because like the easiest shape would obviously be to, you know, just kind of encase this in glass. That would be the easiest shape, like, obviously. We can do something like that to hold the glass in place. Like, I mean, that's obviously the easiest answer. And we can just do something like that. Where now you would need some kind of backing material, which I could make carpet, because carpet is as neutrally buoyant a block as we can physically get. Yeah. Okay. Now, place that down there, and then we replace all of this with concrete. Yeah, you can go away now. And we know from past testing that there's this thing over here. Where is it? This one. That it takes exactly 26 concrete 3 to turn that into almost perfectly buoyant. Perfectly neutrally buoyant. Looks like it'll probably be 25 in all actuality. Or 2027. And we currently have 32. So that's... Oh, because there's also more underneath. Which that's a large portion of it. Now we only have 20. Okay. So I'd love for this to like stick out a little bit beneath creation. Just to facilitate picking up blocks more easily. We're gonna do that. And that. How far forward did that go? It went into the second propeller? Yeah. Gotta keep everything as symmetrical as possible. I could also... Well, I am gonna kind of need the buoyancy in the front. But we'll see how necessary it really is. That's the goal. See how necessary the buoyancy in the front really is. We have a bunch of control surfaces on this. Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's just remove, say, up to that point. And we'll be fine. Carpet. Should you actually build a submarine out of carpet? No! But, can you build one out of carpet and scrap mechanic? Yes. Yes, you can. There we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. This point, I feel like that's probably the best place for that. But now we also need to talk... We need to talk engines. Which could... Okay, we need to talk an engine. That's it. We only need to talk an engine. Which can go like there. Could go like there. How does that feel? That feels fine. I might rather... make that out of glass. Running the risk of destroying control surfaces. It's fine. I know I'm about to just drop a bunch of them. Yep, there they go. I don't care. What if I do just get rid of, you know, that? Yeah. And just, you know. It just is that. Yeah. No, I kind of dig that. Just that full glass frontal The only problem now lies with I do need some ballast up here. Let's see how it floats. This is not going to float. This is not going to float well at all, but it's going to maybe try. Delete that. We're still very front heavy. Okay. No, that's fine. If we take a bit of this. How's this gonna do? That's fairly neutrally, well, balancedly buoyant. It is not neutrally buoyant. It is very heavy. Obviously. Yeah, very negatively buoyant. But that's kind of almost what we want. I'll probably decorate this damn thing with carpet. It's gonna look stupid, but okay. Let's see what we can do with some ballast. Thanks. Yep. Okay. They're so conspicuous. There you go. That song ended rather abruptly. Concrete. Come on. Up to there, and then we do the wood, and then we do the ballast tanks. There. You know what would look interesting? We're just gonna, you know what? No. Yes. Yes. We'll be right. Give me 1 minute. You know what would look so much better? Custom game. You, mods, No, I don't want that. Bingo's block and part manager. Yes. Play. I kind of love this mod. It makes my life so much easier. It really does. Because now, enter /god, enter /unlimited. Now I can take this. And if I take this, and I move them in the positive Y direction, look how pretty that looks by comparison. Done. Look how gorgeous that actually looks. That actually looks like a single ballast tank. Ooh. Done. See? Look how gorgeous that is. Beautiful. Red, I'm breaking your mod. Well, okay, I'm breaking DP's mod. It ain't yours. It's not necessarily, it's not exclusively yours. Okay. Progress. Now I would also want to place probably carpet. in there. God, this is... The cosmetics of this are not getting any better. Cosmetics are not improving. We're working on function right now. I have to remind myself that. We are working on improving function. I'm thinking thoughts and things, and I don't know if I'm liking what I'm thinking. So yeah, that is all solidly attached. That is not a problem. That's not a problem. Sure. Sure. Okay, let's try and hook some of this up. And let's see what I can do with it. And we'll go from there. Because yeah, now I need to, you know, rehook this entire creation up. I actually need to provide it with switches again. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. I think all I need is 4. So yeah. So I'll need 1 switch to hook into that. Oh, you still have your switch. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna delete that switch. And we're gonna move it to this back platform. This black platform is probably the least likely to change. So we're gonna hook you up to there. We're gonna hook you up to those pistons. We're gonna hook you up to the top row of ballast. Was that one? And these will go to the bottom row of ballast. Okay. See, the problem is I'm going to need an adjusted ballast in the front. That's going to be part of the problem because I'm so heavy in the front. But let's... Oh, the other thing that needs hooked up. Obviously, battery box to the engine to the seat, engine to the props. Though, actually, this prop is no longer necessary. Let's see how it functions just with 1 propeller. And then maybe I'll upgrade it back to the 2 propellers. You know, maybe I should hook the switches up to the seat. You know, that sounds like a great idea. So I want the bottom row of ballast. I want the top row of ballast. The mining rig itself. And then the go... Yep, there we go. Somebody needs to turn the engine up. I don't know who that'd be. Not at all. Okay. Okay, let's turn on the top row of ballast. How do we sit? Almost perfectly neutrally buoyant, actually. Speed is not great. I cannot go down. So yeah, we would need to kill the ballast. This is actually decent. I was not expecting. Okay. Though I do think I will... Okay, we're gonna kick on the top row. We're gonna find something to go mine. I do... Okay, we're gonna hop out of this. And we are going to lift you. And you are going to... That bearing's gonna get removed. And we're just gonna plop another small prop onto that one. This will give us a lot more engine speed. And... yeah. That second bearing is no longer necessary. Now... mine. Now, what's this first-person mining look like? There we go. That could be worse. I might want to raise that glass roof up by, like, 1. It's kind of obstructive. Now, I just kill that back one. We slowly sink down to the ground. And suck all the stuff up. Gosh, the song feels like it's straight out of Scrap Mechanic. Swing that booty around. Oh, that's actually... Come here. Gotta break you. What is this jaunty little tune? Dog Park by Silent Partner. Okay. Sure. 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 There we go. Yeah. Because I can look up in order to, like, kind of balance myself out. Give myself some real good pitch control. But it is annoying to use, I must say. I wonder... I have a thought. I don't think it's going to make the impact that I want it to make, because I want my booty to be heavier, but it might make the impact that I want it to make. Okay. Oh, out we go. Okay. Onto land. Okay. You. Booty, get heavy. Booty, get thick. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna... Okay, no, this is absolutely going to have the effect I want it to. But the question is it going to be too much? Is it... How... That's the thing with Scrap Mechanic and buoyancy, is how much is too much? Because I want this sucker to be, without ballast, very heavy. But it needs to then become very light once you start taking ballast into the equation. Also, let's remove this bit of glass. And let's raise it up a little bit. because that's what I think will look better. How am I gonna do this? We're gonna fake it until we find out. There we go. Okay. That, oh, see, that looks so much better. That looks so much better. Okay. Now, I have to kick on one set of ballast, even to just be able to move along the bottom. The second set of ballast makes me roughly neutrally buoyant. Oh, yeah, that really just doesn't make me buoyant enough. I'm also lopsided for some reason. Okay. I should not be lopsided. I'm guessing I put too much weight on one side, and I didn't put it on the other. Oh, yeah. No. See, that only goes out one, and that goes out two. So that's my problem. Yep. Okay. Let's kill that second row of ballast. Yeah, no. This does feel really good, though. Just having full joystick control is genuinely nice. I'm looking forward to a similar thing coming when Chapter 2 releases. Yeah, I think I need more. I need more ballast. I need more ballast. Makes me kind of wonder if I can fudge something. Utilizing, of course, this glitch welding mod that I have installed. This blueprint editing mod that I have installed. Let's get onto land in order to do this. If I remove these. That is obviously not going to help, but I'm going to... Okay, so we are flush. We are flush. Okay. Okay. If I do something like this. How would I want it to go? Because that would be an excellent... Because I'd want it to all be the same. Yeah, I think down is probably the best way to go. Now honestly, I'm going to have to do the same thing on the other side just because I straight up have to. Well, actually, no, I don't have to currently. So if you notice... The only thing that ballast tank is attached to is the resource collector. So if I grab that, it falls, obviously. If I take this and then I glitch weld the fuck out of it, and maybe even this one too, just for the shiggles. Nope. Does not work. Okay. I was hoping beyond hope that I could attach by glitch welding the one into the other that it would attach to that. No, that's not the case. Okay. That's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Just kind of means I need carpet. maybe move you. Let's see, but I need that ballast. See, we'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. Get it out of the way of the props, even though, you know, the props are still vastly in the way anyway. Plus Y. Done. Edit those two. Plus Y. Edit that one. Plus Y. That plus Y. Done. Okay. And let's just carpet that. I hate using carpet, but carpet is the best block for this. And now we have this massive ballast, just this massive line of ballast. That should help. Okay. I'm hoping I can do this a little asymmetrically. Done. There we go. And now I kind of just need to do the same thing on the other side. Or what if, so you're, what do you do? Remind me why you're important. I don't think you're important. Where's my connect tool? Yeah, no, I don't think that you're important. I was right. It's always a terrifying day whenever you're like, I don't think you're important, but you might be. You might be. Okay, and we're gonna make this like emergency, or not even emergency, just front end ballast to just lift up the front end. So we're gonna try something like that. Okay, so we have one block of concrete there. Okay, and you are gonna go like so. You are correct? Yes, because then I fill the rest of this in with carpet. And we're good. The carpet goes to that point. Yeah. Except we got rid of the wood up here. Yeah, that is full carpet. There's full carpet. There's no wood. Okay. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I am going to grab a ballast and I'm going to put it on this hotbar. Air? I call it ballast, but it's an air tank. Okay. So you should stop there. Okay. I'm going to remove those. Plus Y. There we go. You shouldn't be floating. Less. No, yeah, okay. Okay. I need to make a tweak. We're going to put 1 block there, 1 block there, and then we can add the carpet. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No more ballast. Should go there. Yes. Yes. Okay. Done. Okay. There we go. That will maybe, hopefully, add the weight to the back that I need, but also maybe give me the weight or the buoyancy in the front that I need to counteract, you know, these heavy-ass drills. Maybe. God willing. How about... I want the paint tool. Give me the paint tool. That doesn't look too shitty. The whole, like, concrete, the whole, like, wool scenario. It's a little better painted, too. Yeah. Now it kind of blends in, and it doesn't look as bad. Okay, let's fix this, because this should only be lacking like 1 block for some symmetry's sake. Okay, I'm gonna remove that for the sake of aesthetics. We still cannot, due to, like, those blocks right there, we still cannot place, this bad boy anywhere but there. So that's still good. That's still good. Okay. Okay. That's... Okay, yeah, let's hook it up. Let's give it a shot. So 1 is going to be the top ballast. Two is going to be the bottom ballast. If you paint a switch, does it appear painted in the driver's seat? Red! Red! I have a thought. I have a thought. Oh my gosh, that would actually make life super easy and be really cool. Red, where are you? I need you. Where are you when I need you? Gone, gone with the wind. At the whims of entertainment. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's... Oh, I need another switch. Because I need to hook up that ballast in the front. So 5 is our front ballast. Okay, let's get this thing in the water. What's the worst that could happen? It blows up? It doesn't have any explosives. There we go. Oh yeah, heavy as a rock. Just the way I like it. Okay. So, we need to hit 2. What if we hit 5? Feel like we are off balance for some reason. There's more weight on my left than there is on the right. And I'm not sure why. Did I miss a ballast tank? Doesn't look like it. No, I wouldn't say we did. See, but now with 1 and 5 turned on, we're actually really stable. But if I turn that off, and I turn 2 on, 2 is where we start getting... where we're heavier on... Okay, I have to have missed... Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. It's not that at all. It's that we're trying to flip over because we are so... Yeah, it adds way too much lift to the bottom, and that's our problem. So I can really only use 2 if I'm using 1 as well. 2 is to go up. Yeah, 2 is to surface. Turn off both and I can go down, or turn off all 3 and I can go down. Five and my nose becomes happy. 1 and I'm actually really stable. Okay. Yes. Okay. So now, no, I want to keep 5 on, and we'll turn 1 off. My butt's already full, so let's head back to the raft. There we go. Avoiding the debris field along the way. Oof. Okay. There we go. That's pretty damn solid. Like, straight up. Like, that's a mining rig. And it only goes in one spot. Uh-huh. Yeah. And we can hop back in. And we kill the ballast. Actually, we really just want to keep 1 ballast on. We can kill 5 if we want to go down a little faster. We can kill 1 if we want to go down really fast. Then, bada boom. This is one of the only first-person vehicles I think I've ever built. It's really because you really kind of need that first person experience to effectively mine. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck under the weight of my own hubris. Ha! Nothing can hold me. Perfect. Okay, am I full? Not necessarily. I'm gonna turn 5 on. I'm gonna turn 5 on, turn 1 off. Should allow me to swing my butt down low enough to the point where I am now full. Turn on 1, 2, leave 5 on. Turn off the drills. Bada boom. We just coast away. Oh, and ragdoll. Yay, I love ragdolling. Okay. Now. So let's kick 5 on. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, throw you down. Grab you. Grab the third, and away we go. Except I have to be above water to do this. Boom. I need more. Wait, it's not on. Why isn't 5 on? 5 was supposed to be turned on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Still doesn't... It's not enough to compensate for the weight of that. And I want to make it heavier / less buoyant by turning that into, like, pipes. Which means I just need more... Maybe I just add more wood underneath it? Maybe I add more wood. I add more wood underneath the front. Let's see. I really can't. I mean, I kind of can, but that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's just kick all of this out, I guess. Okay. There we go. Now. That's largely irrelevant. Okay, that was nowhere near as irrelevant as I thought it was. What if, at the same time as, you know, I'm trying to do this, I replace maybe some of this. Because I don't look up a whole lot. It's a lot of looking straight forward. So if I just remove like some of this, replace that with wood. That might help. That might help. Might help. Might. Very strong might. Very iffy might. Okay, let's get it back in the water. Okay. Okay. We can get into the water. Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah, I look forward all of the time anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, I kick on... How much of an effect does 5 have now? Still a negligible effect. If I kick it off, I have to... It does help to a degree. One. I do... Yeah, I need 1 on in order to function. And I could kick 5 off in order to, like, mine. Which is kind of what I wanted it for. Like, I want 5 to kick my nose up. For, like, travel or the like. Yeah. Okay. Now we kick the nose up and we drop the butt. And we can sweep up the rods. And we're already full. So then now we kick up all of the ballast. And kill the drills and head back to the raft. Kick 2? No. Okay, I think I need to get rid of a little bit more glass, too. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that carpet. Bada boom. Now, if I get out... There we go. I'm no longer, like, kicked violently by that glass that's on top of it. Cool. Mm-hmm. Drop down. Slowly drop down a little bit faster. Very slowly. Sweep up for parts. Pick up my nose. Yes. Yeah, that picking up the nose. For as little as it does actually pick up the nose, it is really helpful. go. Kick up the nose. Drop the booty. That's not what I wanted. Kick on all of the ballast. And up we go. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. Okay. Just look at that bad boy. This is there's not better. Doesn't get better. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's see about trying to make it pretty. Obviously, it is very functional and it works really well. Let's make it pretty. Let's try and make it pretty. Yeah. I'm gonna need all the help I can get with this. Yep. Because, not gonna lie, this is kind of the furthest thing from pretty. Oh, this is, yeah, no, this is rough. This is a really rough starting platform. What pipes do I have access to? Okay, so that does have a T. So this pipe does have a T. So I can do some fudgery. That is a thing I can do. I already have that one. Okay. So. Give me a bearing. Okay, so I think the first things first is we are rebuilding this monstrosity out of pipes. So. Going to start there. Because that will fuse there. Yep. Okay. That sets the starting point for the whole thing. So we've got bearing, corner, bearing, corner, cycle to the piston, more corners, cycle back to the bearing, and now is when I can kind of make this look a little bit better, because now that's going to go down. That needs a bearing. That's going to go down. And in truth, it's going to go straight down. So we need this. We need this to serve as that access point. And then we're going straight down. Remind me. So you will need a pipe piece here. And from here we have our corner piece, which gives us our pivot, our last pivot point that's necessary for this. I don't have the piece I need for this. This piece doesn't exist because I need like the elbow shenaniganry here. But I suppose I could probably pull some bullshit. And just do that. I think that'll work. Yeah, I don't think I have any other choice besides that. Honestly, I could do the same thing, but out, which I do kind of like a lot better. Okay. So we have that, and then this is where the double bearing comes into play. And our drills. You were supposed to go in a bit. I wonder... No, that won't work. It won't work. I could just extend them. Instead of doing it like that, I have like 2 in one corner. And then bearing, pipe, bearing, drill. Yeah. Maybe I just remove one of those. 2 was a bit much. There we go. Yeah, I can dig that. I can dig that. Okay. Bearing, pipe, bearing, drill. Yeah. Okay. Now if I remove the lift, nothing is attached properly, which is fine. I just need to go at it with the weld tool. Let's get you. Need to be attached to you. You don't have the support pipe that you should have. Attach that to that. That cannot attach to that because bearings. That's attached to the structure. That's attached to the structure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's correct. That's as correct as we're gonna get, I think. That is genuinely as correct as we're gonna get. Okay. So, kick that off the lift. Hook the drills back up. And then hook the pistons back up to 4? I think 4. They should be set to 6. We're going to speed them up a little bit. You drills will get set to 360 degrees. Looping. Okay. So, we turn on the drills. I want these to spin the other way. That way everything spins towards the center. That's the goal. Okay. There we go. 4 does the thing. Yeah. How's it look? 7? Yeah, 7. Seven's the magic number. Okay. Ooh, we're getting ominous with the music. This is... Why are you still spinning? Probably because I changed its rotation mid-like function. There we go. Yeah, there we go. See, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see how it functions. Because this is not going to need to be a mining test. This is just a... I probably need more ballast in the front. More buoyancy in the front. Let's kick on number 1 just for ease of utility. Huh. 5. I'm not noticing a huge difference. This is fine. I still I need 1 active in order to really go anywhere. But this works. Okay. The creation rotator is really what's making this craft. There is nothing but that is making this work. Otherwise, this was going to be so much more complicated. Okay, let's drop down. We have resources to pick up. Slowly. Go. And while we're here, I guess we'll make it a mining trip. I wonder how this would behave if I made it so that it's only controlled horizontal and I was using pure ballast for... How do you control? Okay, let's turn off the drills, please. Thank you. So... Switch modes. Switch modes. Just control horizontal. So now it's pure ballast control. whether I go up or down. We're also fully loaded. Kind of makes this a little hard to control. I've got to kind of kill 2. I would need to lower all of 2 for this to be anywhere near. No, I would need to raise 2 because 2 is the batch on the bottom. Because that vertical made a big difference in controllability. You know what? How does roll feel? Oh dear Lord. Roll is violent. But why is it doing WAS and D now? I don't know. I don't know what it's smoking. All I know is, yeah, it works. There we go. Plop you down. Grab you. Boop. 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 Bada boom. Okay. Now I need to tweak it, because this is... Well, okay, no, I don't really need to tweak it. Now we get to make it, pretties. We're continuing the mission of making this ugly as sin piece of crap. Some form. Giving it some form. Making it some pretty. Because it functions. It functions very well. It's just ugly. I hate the carpet, but the carpet is the most neutrally buoyant block in the game. And as such is kind of very, very necessary. Okay. Gonna continue, maybe? Oh, no, because see that? Oh, no, never mind, never mind. I'm reading too much into the situation and overcomplicating it. It's fine. Boom. Boom. Yeah, see, that looks better. Better is probably a strong word, but that looks better. I hate it less, and there are days that's honestly all I shoot for. Go. Thank you. 1 and 2, and we'll just maybe flick back to wood, I guess. Make sure, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Huh. Now I would, remove that. Can I place this one there? I can. We're going to cut off the engines. The engine is going to go like that. No, let go of me. How much do these weigh versus their own buoyancy? They're not bad. They're not wood 3 by any stretch of anyone's imagination. But they're not bad. Okay. I also want to extend this out 1. Because I want to make it so that these dubers don't collide. Boop. With the raft as a whole. Because there, now its hitbox isn't hitting the raft. which doesn't matter, you know, game mechanically wise, but we're beyond game mechanics now. We are into the realm of prettification. So, how do I want to do this? Because I need, once again, I need that corner piece. Unless, bada boom, we just kind of go for that, I think. You know, plastic ain't exactly wood 3 either, but it's a block that looks better than wood 3. You disagree with me? Fight me. And it'll give us some... I'm glad that didn't break anything. I was honestly more than a little terrified. You know, I wonder if I could replace all of that wool with plastic and be still functional. That doesn't physically work. No. That's fine. Bada boom. Yeah, no, like I can jive with that. I could jive with that. Especially because then, you know, I can come in here, I can grab the paint tool, I can just bada boom. See? And then it all just blends in together. Which will honestly make me hate that a lot less. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to try and... Oh, this is going to be... slight... danger. Okay, let's... Okay, we need to give something for these blocks to attach to. Come on, let me up, please. Thank you. Okay, we need you to attach to something. I need you to attach to something. And now I should be safe to cut that out. Stairs, please. Okay. We good? I think I've made worse decisions in my life. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay. Now we do a nice little drag. We do a nice little drag. Come on. Off you pop. Stairs. Oh, where's Crashlander's fly command when you need it? We'll put all those in. You can... I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I don't hate it. Could certainly look better, but I think I'm in the right direction. I think I'm going in the right direction. I'm happy to be getting rid of wool. Okay, that was attached to something. That was that was attached to something. That was important. Or not? Oh, no, see, those weren't attached as they should be. I understand. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. All of that glass has honestly become irrelevant. Okay, let's try and shape this butt into something vaguely interesting. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's put this glass back. Put back all of the stuff that should be there. There. Yeah. Something I would love to do. Let's go ahead and pull something here. If I could make it slightly, you know, if I could do that. Submarine shaped. I think I would be content. Which I think more means this needs to go. I know I literally just placed it, but yeah, it's gonna go. It's gotta go. Okay. Because now we're gonna try and make a circle. So the tip of this circle is going to be 2 by 2 because that's as narrow as I can get as to a center point. Okay, so let's do that. And then let's just kind of build out. That is not at all where I wanted any of that to go. Thank you kindly. So, yeah. We'll end up with a cone roughly that shaped, but now it just needs to be, like, longer. Now it just needs to be longer. And... okay, let's do that. Let's remove you. Let's add you. Yeah, this is a process. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then, of course, we narrow down to our narrowest point, the 2 by 2, which I'm not going to bother ripping off. Oh, I was hoping for dominoes. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's... maybe 3? Maybe 3? This might be a bit much. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's nicely centered. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You are roughly centered. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and that's our 3. So let's go ahead and grab paint. Black, 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 black. Yeah, no, that could do. That could do. Okay. Uh-huh. Now we start shaping some circles. Or well, maybe less. Maybe it's less about the circle, more about cones. I swore to myself one day I would never build a sphere. And this is not a sphere. But boy, does it feel like it's gonna hurt like one. Okay, let's weld it to the ground. That way I can use my lift to get around it. Thank you. Let's go. So... yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4... 4... Okay, let's... I need to get my lift on the same row as my plastic. Because that's... flitting back and forth between this is just gonna suck. Maybe. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. We're starting to maybe get somewhere. Let's repeat that. It's what, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on the bottom. 4, 5, 6. Followed by 4 and then a 2. 4, 2. And then this goes on the inside. Yep. Okay. That's... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I might end up cutting this block off entirely. Maybe. So I don't necessarily like... if I remove you, and I go for another 4, and then I go for a 2, then I go for a 4, and a 2, and a 2. We're just we're narrowing... I think we're narrowing too quickly. I think I'm narrowing too quickly for what I'm thinking. Cone. Save. Okay. Build. Now I can tear it apart and not have to care. I still care, because that still hurts. But it's okay. So, yeah, what if I do... No, I think that one starts out good. I think that one starts out good. And then we go maybe 3 4s. And then 2 2s. Maybe only 2 2s. Yeah, 2 2. Okay. Give me you. Because you need to have... I think you get 3x3s on each side. Willing to be wrong, but I think that's correct. Okay. And now I can weld you in place. And I should paint it. Should have painted it before I did that, but, well, regret some decisions and trust the process on others. So... maybe. Maybe. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's got the 6. It's got 2 sets of 4s. Then it's got 3 sets of 2s. Uh-huh. And then we go in, and we have 3 sets of 4s. Three sets of 4s, and then 1, 2, 3 sets of 2s. Not hating it. Honestly, I am really enjoying this. Honestly, it looks way better than I was kind of expecting it to. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. Honestly, I think I'm going to put that back. Just shoot for that. Yeah, I don't hate this. I do not hate this. Okay. And from here, I think we're just gonna shoot out like so. And then have our 2x2. And then maybe I do like 4 wedges at the very, very edge. Place that plastic. Nope. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. But I'm gonna leave it there for the time being. Okay. Thank you. Now. How do I feel? How do I feel? I ain't feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm not going to enjoy making this neutrally buoyant, but I think I'm there. I think I'm there. Okay. I would need more. I need more tweaks. I would need more tweaks. I'm just gonna put it back the way it was and be happy. It's that I broke it and now I don't like it. It's fine. It's fine. Suffer with your poor life choices. Okay. Anyway, so we've got a 6, 2 4s, and 4 2s. 6, 2 4s, and 4 2s. From there, we've got 3 4s and 2 2s. 3 4s and 2 2s. And then we just kind of get into 2s. Series of 2s. Is that symmetrical? No. Yes. 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 Okay. Now, now we destroy all of my hard work. We are going to do... The fuck did you... How did you detach that? Without... Okay. Give me the painting tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't delete past that, stupid future self. Okay. There we go. And now we save this as tail cone half. Save. Build. And we be lazy. 100%. We be lazy. It's not laziness, it's efficiency. Boom. Look at that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, now let's attach it to the boat. Submarine. Yep. Actually, I think Tailcon. Okay. Let's go just drop one into water. And let's try and make this neutrally buoyant so it has as little effect on the creation as possible. Okay. Build. Okay. So, I should be able to cut you out. You should be unnecessary. So should you. Okay, you were necessary. Let's just keep doing that. Then we should have like 3 sets of this, which are not necessary. If I delete more, then it starts becoming necessary because now the black blocks in there are the only thing holding that tail bit on. So those are important. So I could probably delete these. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, that's yeah, that's how that's gonna have to go. Okay. Neutrally buoyant, go! Yeah, no, not yet. Okay. What if I just line the edge of it? Concrete. You're still buoyant. Oh. Is that it? You are ever so slightly... Yeah, you're... Okay. Two. Now, if I remove some of this... It is negatively buoyant. You know what? I'm being dumb. Because it needs more... It needs more than that. It still needs its tail fins. It still needs the tail fins. They're purely cosmetic, but they're necessary. They're absolutely necessary. If I had the wings mod installed, I would be using wings. I would also be even more frustrated than I am now that I haven't even with creation. I might just... You know what? We're gonna overcomplicate this. Okay. Where do I want these fins to go? Probably about here, I think. So let's make sure this is as symmetrical as possible. Give myself a handlebar to work off of. Okay. Bearing. No, be there. And then there. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I have like... It's been 3 hours and I've barely touched my tea. Yeah. At this point, it's just sweet tea. Okay. I kind of want this to just blend in as much as possible. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna throw another bearing on here. And from that... I'm gonna try and leave myself plenty of room to, like, work. Or, like, for it to rotate, because there's gonna be some rotation in this. That looks really stupid. But if I do this, and then throw that wedge in, it might look less stupid. Okay. Now, give me a weld arm. That is not a tall enough weld arm. That'll do. 90-minute lift. Let's hook. Need to hook those two bearings up into 1 and 2. I need to rotate it. 1 needs to go negative and 2 needs to go positive. Roughly 30 degrees. Scratch that. And now that is almost perfectly centered on the pipe. Or on the cone. It just requires some jankitude to get it there. Could I don't think I can. I don't think I could fill this in. I can. Okay, cool. That'll look way less stupid now. Okay. Okay. Let's detach that. Steel, please. Where is your bit? Okay, you go there. Okay, yes, yes. Cone, fin. Tail cone fin. Save. Build. 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 Mass production at its finest. Okay. Where's the part that I want? I want the tippy tip. The lone tippy tip. That block there should go there. Uh-huh. So we start grabbing the top of tippy tips. And we start putting them in place. The top of tippy tips. Okay. Top of tippy tip. Never mind. You up. Top of tippy tip. One step at a time. Yes. Yes. Just yes. That's what I want. That's what I wanted this to be. Okay. Up we go. We need to hook all of these in. So that's 1 and 2. 1 is the one attached to the tail. The odd shall be the one attached to the tail. The even shall be the one attached to the fin. Okay. So. One is going to, the odd ones are going to be minus 30 degrees. All except for the first one, which is going to get flipped. And then we're going to go back a negative 30, I think. Are we, is this how we're doing this? So you're, no. I don't care. It's all minus 30s. Look at that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks like a submarine tail to me. Okay, now we can take it in the water and make it neutrally buoyant. There we go. Okay. Love it. Ooh. That's a jive. I dig that. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna be a little tail buoyant. Kind of figured. Stop it. I said stop it. Only... Not quite. We're ever so barely negatively buoyant. I hate you so much. We good? I think we're as close as we're gonna get. Okay. Neutrally buoyant. Let's go. Let's save our work, and then we're going to attach it to the actual boat, to the actual sub. And I think this will go a long way towards the aesthetics of the entire creation, because currently it is all function and negligible form, and I would like it to submersible minor tail assembly. Save. Doop 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 doo. Okay. Gonna cut that off. Take you. Submersible minor half pretty. Save. Build. Okay. There's also the slight chance if I try to add this thing to it, and it's just so pretty it makes the rest of it look like trash. That is a very real possibility. I am going to say I don't care about you. And we are gonna flip this to carpet, because carpet is the most neutrally buoyant, or neutrally buoyant block in the game. How do fit? Cut that off. Boing! Yep. Let's replace that carpet. And we'll cut that out just for, you know, a logical place to save something. Okay. Go for it. I like. It's a little, needs a little bit more work, but I dig. I dig a dig. As much as I would love to maybe think about doing something like this, I kind of need access. That's the sound of gears spinning and going nowhere. In case you were wondering. Ooh. Cool. Okay, it's already lifted. You weld to that. You go all the way up to there. Now you go to that. Me likey a lot. It could be better. Could it be better? Absolutely. Could it be worse? You should see the first version. Okay. I need access to this. There's a controller in there somewhere. There's a controller in there somewhere. It's right there. Got it. Okay. And then when this gets activated, we'll throw it up 90 degrees. We'll make sure that goes the correct direction. Yep. We'll hook that up to a switch. Hook that up to that. There. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. 6. Bada boom. That gives us access to the engine compartment and what is effectively storage bay. Storage bay and engine compartment. 6. It's really slow. I would like that to be faster, please. There we go. I am having happy feelings. All right, let's get it in the water and let's. Okay, did you break? No. Do you have controls that you shouldn't? I whiffed. No, the only ones... Wait a second. Okay. Why did you come to... I never hooked you up. Okay, so we need to unhook those. That needs to become... That one should be one of the odd ones. Look, I'm gonna ignore it. 8 is going to go to minus 30 degrees. 9 is go to positive 90 degrees on activation. And you are fixed. Yeah, we're just going to not talk about it. I have a lovely system, and then I broke it. And that's how that goes. Get in the water. We're definitely front heavy. That nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. That is why we have front ballast as well as side ballast. Did the engine got moved? Yeah, it did. The engine got moved. So we're gonna... Yeah, so the engine is currently not hooked up to the propellers. Okay. Oh, it's a dinky. It's a dinky. Oh, you know... Down we go. I really wish I could turn on and off the maybe I can. Maybe I can. I don't think I can. I'm gonna try. You. To you. Can I turn you off? I can. I can. If you notice, it's not doing anything. But if I turn it on now... Oh, dear Lord. Okay, yeah, we need the correctional ballast. Please and thank you. Okay. And let's go ahead and let's give it some speed. You are max speed. Okay, well, let's give it some more speed. Okay. And also, so now I could turn that off and I can zoom out and I can free cam and actually see this thing going. See, I moved those propellers out so that they wouldn't do this. Unless what they're technically colliding with is each other. Which is annoying to say the least. I think they're probably colliding with each other. Hey, you! No, that's mine. I don't have a means of defending it, but that's mine. I need a spear. I need a spear. How about a harpoon gun? I've not actually tried to fire the harpoon gun underwater. I ain't got that far. Cool. You. Dingo. It one-shots the sharks. Fantastic. Okay. Fan-flippin-tastic. Okay. Yeah, let's get you back in the water. Okay. Right. I was gonna tweak that. You need tweaks. So, I think these... It does not one-shot sharks. I think it two-shots sharks. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Remove the propeller. Place that there. Place another propeller. Let's see if that does anything. That's not what I wanted. Need to turn on seat controls. No. Why are you a problem now? Six becomes less of a problem. I'm gonna leave ballast 1 on. Kill seat controls. So it definitely looks like it's the front one. What? Submarine is cool. Okay, no, it's a 3-shot. It's a 3-shot. That's... I think that's disappointing, to say the least. But let's kill seat controls. If I turn it down just one more. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Kill seat controls. I think it broke my pipe. Which is annoying. Yeah, no, it definitely broke a pipe. Yeah, no. Seat controls are necessary. That was violent. See, but now we're like super duper slow. I could technically just be really dumb. No. No. There we go. See, now I need, like, mounted spud guns, and I can just, like, pew-pew. But that's not an option. Can I kill you? I would love to kill you. Come on. Thank you. Peace out. This is where... On the one hand, I want to put, like, a seat controller on it. Or, like, a player sit detector. But I don't think that's actually quite helpful. In order to enable or disable seat controls. I have a submarine. Let's get it back up to the surface, and I'm gonna fix the pipe that the shark broke, and then we're gonna take it mining. We're gonna see if it still functions as a mining craft, because that's what this is. This is, if it doesn't mine, its form is irrelevant. If it does not function, its form is irrelevant. So you go there. You weld to there. All of this is still hooked up. Looks like it. Okay, let's get it back in the water. Honestly, the fact that I'm going over 4 hours just on this submersible kind of makes me think I'm going to be building my catamaran next time. Especially because I kind of need to mow today. Okay, we have a submarine. Let's go find something to mine. I can zoom out. I can kill seat controls. Look for rocks. See, there's some rocks. Just look at that. Look at that submarine. That's a submarine if I've ever seen one. I don't think I've ever actually seen a submarine. But that's a submarine if I've ever seen one. Yeah, just the ability to kill seat controls is actually really nice. And I'm glad that that's a thing. Bugger off. Yep. Okay. And 3 will kick on the drills. And we can start the mining process. Now, honestly, probably now the, like, weight of this thing will assist. And I can kill my lower ballast because I don't really need it anymore. Oh, violence. Violence. The only reason I'll need my lower ballast is to correct some... Correct me if I get flipped over. Okay. That tail might end up being a problem. Oh, okay, yeah. See, that's what tail ballast. That's what that ballast is for. Okay. Yeah, that tail might be a problem. My frame rate is about as pissed as you could expect. Okay, let's kill the drills. Kill seat controls. Open that up. Have I picked up any? No. Okay, let's re-enable seat controls. Oh dear lord, violence. Let's kill all of my ballast. Please stop being violent. I might need to add some concrete to the tail. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nope. Yeah, frame rate! Frame rate is PS. Okay. You know what? Here, just slash clear rods, I think. Yeah, okay. I think that might be a crash lander command. May or may not be a crash lander command. Let's just skedaddle. I also think I need to weaken the steering controls. But I have to get this back onto land in order to weaken the steering controls. That is not something I can edit on the fly. But there we go. Now that we are away from that, we're gonna try something. Okay. Let's just hook up some pistons. You can get removed. But in order to do that, I need to move stuff around. Hopefully you stay attached. I hope you stay attached. Cool. I should honestly just take this thing back to... the engine is detached. Oh well. What am I'm carrying the resource collector. There we go. It's like, what am I carrying? Resource collector. Okay. Now, if I take... I'll try and remove you. I'm going to try and place this battery container in the tail. That'll do. Same thing for the engine. Perfect. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna go and fix my lag issue momentarily. Then we'll come back to this. I just have to remember where my lag issue is, actually. Having swam away from it. I think we're over there? Should be over here. It's where I have parts on the ground. The lag's getting worse. The frame rate's getting worse, which means I'm getting closer. I should have just done this from the get-go, but I didn't think about it. Where was it? Is it over on the other side? So I'm not going to do clear all, because clear all would be a bad idea. There is a clear rods command, isn't there? Or is that straight up just scrap mechanic? Clear rods. Scrap mechanic commands. Find in page. Rod. Clear? Clear debug. Clear path. Allow clear. Enables, disables the clear command. Yeah, I don't want to clear all. Allow clear. Nope. Clear debug. Nope. That's a crash lander command. Clear rods is a crash lander command. Okay, cool. Cool. So really handy command. For exactly this instance. See, I have no idea where those rods are. Come on. Parts? What is that? A frozen ant. The matter around it seems unstable. The hell is that? Okay. Just give. Yeah, that's only moderately helpful. Come on. So there should be, you know, glowy things on the ground as soon as I can see them. I didn't go that far away, I thought. Like, I thought I was further out to sea. They're right there. How did I not see them? Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, let's fix this problem. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You are a disaster. You are a hot, hot mess. Yes, game. Play the Rip for My Frame song. That helped. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. One step at a time. I know better than that. I'm not going to be able to do anything. Come on. There we go. I have frames again. Perfect. Okay. Now I can do what I need to do. Which is adjust this for shenaniganry. Give me a weld handle. We're going to have a finished creation today. Okay. Now. Wait. Resource collector, put you in your... Well, actually, no, you don't. Your required place is less necessary, less defined now. But I do need to place some pistons on something that you need to be attached to. So let's do some underwater painting. Yeah, underwater painting. What do I want to get rid of? I don't need the big prop. Paint tool. So do you just paint that white, because that's where this needs to go. Okay. Litterer. I'm a litterer. It's okay. It's just a game. You. Plastic, please and thank you. And then that could probably go there. Yeah, and then... you can only go there. And you're attached to that. Which means now I need another switch. Switch number 8. This is the most switches I've had on a single creation, I think, ever. Okay. And you are going to just... we're just going to cap you guys out. Okay. This is why I'm doing this in creative. Quote-unquote creative. Okay, let's re-add the hatch. Oh yeah, you know, somebody needs to re-hook up an engine. Somebody needs to put batteries into the other thing again, too. I might need to make the tail a bit negatively buoyant, actually. Give me 6. Up. A second from the cap. Okay. There we go. That ought to do. 6, 7. There we go. Okay. And 8. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. That royally fucks with my buoyancy, though. Oh, that fucks with my buoyancy. Oh, that fucks with it so hard. Okay, so I can't just exist like that. But if I... yeah. I can absolutely just kind of position myself and then do some... No. Yeah, that's, that ain't gonna fly. That is... that needs some weight. Okay. Which, thankfully, I happen to know that 26 concrete blocks are enough to counteract the buoyancy of this bad boy. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We're gonna remove that. Guess we're gonna remove you too and continue littering the ocean. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. By 5, that's 30. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. Kill that. Turn on seat controls. Away we go. Now, if I turn that on, it's not gonna screw me over completely. Yeah, no, that's mostly fine. I might go down just a little bit more. It might need to be attached on the front, though. That's what seat controls are for. That is so what seat controls are for. Okay. And then I can kind of do a little, like, drive-by shenaniganry. Pick up. Should be able to pick up stuff. Come on. Unless there's, like, nothing to pick up. It still fucks with me real bad. Come on. Okay, let's just go find a new... let's go find a new place to mine. One without all those resource collectors and lag-inducing anythings. Yeah. And we can just kill seat controls and just admire the submarine. And then we can turn back on seat controls so we don't hit the bottom of the ocean. Beautiful. You know, I feel like some lights. Some lights would be great. Where are all the rocks?
Honestly, I'm just very content, just zip-zooping around the bottom of the ocean. Technically, to actually do this, I would need to add some personal air tanks to the vehicle, but I'm not super worried about that at the moment. Poof. Where's... Straight up, where are all the rocks? This is a mining submersible. It's not exactly helpful if I can't find rocks. That's hella violent. Come on. I kicked on the extra ballast does so little. It's really sad. Genuinely really sad how little that ballast actually does. Like, it works, don't get me wrong, but it's sad. I wish it did more. Like, let me upgrade them. I say let me upgrade them, but I've never tried. No, they don't actually have an interactable menu. It's unfortunate. Okay, hey look! Rocks! I can do what this vehicle's made for. It's not just meant to look pretty, it's meant to mine. But we'll have to be careful, just a little careful. I will let this kill you, if I can swing it. You're dead now. Okay. Now, we're not gonna get overzealous. We're not gonna get overzealous. We're gonna now zoop down here. And we're gonna harvest. And then we're gonna kind of zip out. We're gonna drop the resource harvester. Gather some resource rods. Pick it back up. And continue. I have made way worse mining vehicles in the past. I have made so many worse mining vehicles than this in the past. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Get in there. Okay. Then we can kill that. We can zoom out. We can... once again, drop the resource collectors. Pick up the rods. And keep going. This is, of course, not meant to be a standalone vehicle because it doesn't have a resource refiner on it. But it is certainly capable of performing the functions with which it was built for. Let's go up a little bit. We're gonna drop our resource collector. Harvest some more resource rods. Come on. Fill up, please. That's all I want you to do is just fill the dang resource collector. And we filled it. Now we can take it home. And we're good. We have a 100% successful mining submersible. Would kind of be nice if it was maybe a little faster, but, you know. It's not meant to traverse the open seas. It's meant to, you know, get down there, mine the shit, and bring the shit up to the surface. As quickly and easily as possible. From. I have to have missed one. No, I don't. I don't have to have missed anything because it's a matter of just the weight. The weight and the buoyancy distribution. So now we come up here. Kick us up to the surface, disable seat controls, open the hatch, we can grab the resource collector, plop it down, and insert another one. Come on. There you go. Bada boom. Hop in. Close the hatch. Re-enable seat controls. Now, if I turned on 5, would that have stayed level? Yeah. No, if I had turned on all of my ballast, it would have stayed level. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Does it get any better than this? No. Love it. Okay, let's go make it better. We're gonna make it pretty, and then we're gonna call that for the day. See, I need to go, you know, mow the yard and weed eat the fence line and just in general abuse nature. That's pretty much how I think of mowing. Mowing is abusing nature. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, yeah. Now, there is truly only one... Where'd my paint tool go? I swear I grabbed another one. There we go. There is only one appropriate paint scheme for a creation of this caliber. Am I gonna roll around the open seas in any submarine that is not painted yellow? Hell no. If it ain't a yellow submarine, I don't want it. The rest of you are missing a block. You know what? I'm okay with that. I think that's the wrong block. Paint. I don't think I'll paint the glass yellow, but everything else is getting that solid, nice, lovely coat of yellow. Burn your eyes out yellow. You can't paint those. You can't paint the propellers. That's kind of sad. Boom, bada boom. We're getting there. We've almost got the full-on yellow submarine. There we go. Bada boom. Okay. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay. Bada boom. Oh, and of course, gotta paint the resource collector too. Okay, I don't need pea-colored glass. Oh, and the seat, Yep. And the controller. I'm trying to get the seat controls and paint it yellow, but it's being a pain in the butt. Oh, speaking of seat controls, I wanted to make the seat controls weaker. Gonna take that down from 2, down to 1. Glass. No, paint tool. Yellow. Ha! Everything is yellow except the glass, which is fine. Bada boom. Yellow submarine. Yellow mining submarine. Let's see about... Let's get it in the water again. For the shiggles. Just for the shiggles. I'm probably gonna have to go around this world in a little bit and clean it up. So, 1, 2, 5. Vroom. And we can tootle right around along on the surface. Mostly keeping our breath. You know what? How about, no, let's get rid of God mode. Yeah, no, I don't need to breathe at this point. And I can go down. I can drop. You know, I could do my mining. La-di-da-di-da-da. I need to turn on seat controls, but, you know, I could do my mining. I don't... Apparently, oxygen doesn't go down. /limited. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Yep, and then we can vroom, 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 vroom. We can mine stuff. We can enable some buoyancy. We can drop our resource collector. Pick up the stuff. Pick up the resource collector. And then head back. Obvious, so my oxygen meter would last longer if not for the sake of, or the lack of the oxygen tank not in my backpack because creative mode plans. Turn off the drills. It's a yellow submarine, baby. There we go. Seat controls. And then, yeah, we could pull right back up. Disable seat controls. Open the hatch. Pull out the thingy, put it down, put back. I missed a spot. Oh my gosh. No, don't look. Don't look. Okay, now you can look. I missed a... Oh my god. I missed several spots. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Okay. But yeah, no, that's... I have a yellow submarine. Which, I'm quite content with. So... Yeah. Let's see where people's at. And if we want to raid, we can raid. If not, then we'll just wrap up for the day. No, there's, ain't nobody on Twitch, which is fine. That's fine. Okay, so that will do it for today. So, yeah. I appreciate all of you who have come by and enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed a bit of, the yellow submersible mining submarine. And I hope I got to make your day just a little bit brighter. So until next time, don't forget, you're always welcome at my table. And I'll see you then. Adieu!